Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Just let me be blunt. My speech in the morning, nothing but grunts. With no coffee, that's as dangerous. On a scale from 1 to 10, I rank it that girl from Stranger Things. And if you get what I'm saying, my attitude be mad flagrant like I'm Draymond. But you ain't get the picture, BMP. So I'm gonna keep pushing on you, GNC. It's like, yeah, the first thing on my mind is when that hot coffee gonna seep into the coffee grind. It's like some magic's floating all in the air. Toss some ice cubes in my cup, it's a good day. All I gotta say is that it's starting in a good way. It's time for working and I don't even care. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Start fresh, that's how it's gotta be. Everything starts back with your coffee beans. If it's cold brew, then it's gotta be coarse. Don't get the cart ahead of the horse, start learning the course. But of course you can disregard, and don't at me if it gets too hard. When it's my time to drink, man, it's always on hand. Drink from a cup or a bottle, even a can. You never know when you're craving no hit. It could be in the bathroom while you're taking a Ric Flair, I'll say he ain't got nothing on it. When that coffee hits my lips, it's a seance. Feeling real super with the cape on. Anything I'll take on. This cup of coffee, yeah boy, this is the shit. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. So I guess that's where I talk about how we might be addicted in a roundabout kind of way, or how you say a dependency that's in my life, and I'm proud to say it's filling me way more energy than I'll ever need, keeping me up for things I thought I'd never see. Time's gonna kill us all one day, whether old age, illness, or from listening to Coldplay. F that noise, wubba lub lub. Drink all the coffee, chug a lug lug. The day doesn't start till you're on your second cup. If they talk before then, homies better duck. It's 100% okay to.
What about the goddamn Jessica's ass wipes?
I'm bringing a cup of Joe. Tell him bring some mo for your bro who made that coffee song. Or tell him go home. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Just give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew. Just wake me up, just wake me up, don't let me down. Give me coffee. Just wake me up, just wake me up, just wake me up. Horses cold brew.
What's going on, guys? Welcome into the coffee shop. It is wrestling time, and it is time also, too, for continuing the Streamathon that Whirlwind Gaming is doing to help fight diabetes research. How you doing, Lebo, Hawkeye? Reed? Reed driving the train, delivering Slink and Company into the old arena. So I'm just going to do a quick setup of, and there they are, Mrs. Fantastique. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, it's been a busy day on the earlier streams through the Streamathon, which started off with SmittyCom at 10 a.m. Eastern, who then passed things on to Mrs. Fantastique. Now they are here. And at around 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I send over to Seahawks 1515. Yeah, the goal, again, for the entire group, $1,000. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. We can do this. I do have the link posted pinned to the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, the Kick chat. Have the command there as well, WGA. So there's no shortage of ways to grab it to do it. Of course, you QR code down in the bottom right corner. Well, make me do things with those incentives down in the bottom left. Right. Let's get a few matches made here, shall we? Let's see here. Hey, Swamp. The just writing the matches down before we start things off. So a little faster when I'm not using the universe, because now I'm just writing the matches down, then I can just set them up as we go. Doing good, Drew. Doing good. Especially after having that burger I had for lunch there. I think I posted it in the WGA food porn there earlier today. It was amazing. Let's see. Oh. And competition for Ruffian. All right. It was definitely a burger X pie, and it was damn delicious. I've got another one sitting in the fridge for tomorrow. I will try to get that done here in. I just didn't get time to get that done, Assassin. Sorry about that. We will definitely get that done today, though. So we're gonna start the wrestling tonight with a bit of ladies action. Gonna send in Read Alerted and on request. He is being escorted to the ring by Stefan Hans. And her opponent, Stone Cold Smedicom. Yeah, he probably won't mind anyway. And while the match is starting up here, I gotta write some names down that I did not book into card one.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Corey Graves wants to see what you got, Reed.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
I know I'm gonna have more names in a bit.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one
I think I got everything written,
matches
everyone
we've
written
seen in a
down
very long time.
for now. Hey, at least you don't have ladders to deal with, Reed.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
Yeah, some have seen some changes, others pretty much stayed the same. And of course, we do have a few faces. A few new ones in the bunch. And Red Shoes is ready as well. There's the bell. The collar and elbow tie up the skirt. Oh, Reed just suplexing Smitty over by the head, and then the low-level drop kick. Even the strikes in, whipping Smitty into the corner. Clothesline takes her down. And Reed locking in the heel hook, adding that extra bit of pressure.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Oh, stomping away. Right to the
And
leg.
just gonna do what she can to get the hamstring acting up.
Unstoppable at this point.
A lot of concentration on that left leg. Smitty trying to pull herself up on the ropes. And Reed, oh, hello.
Oh, no.
Oh, suplex on the apron. No give there. Hey, Gengar. Oh, what's Reed doing? Oh, she's trying to break that arm.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Reed back into the ring. Stefan just watching, stepping away. He knows better.
A commanding rush of attack.
Reed right in there with the shots. Overhead belly to belly suplex by Reed.
Well scattered reversal there.
Little
It's time for her to take
dodge
advantage of that misstep
and
take
kidney
command.
shot to Reed. Reed sent off the ropes, duck under, and the back body drop. There's with the pin, 2 count, a rough in, yes.
She's still as determined as ever.
Hope you're ready for your match. You've got a defense of that espresso shot case. Duck under by Reed. Smitty goes over the ropes. Look, hard right hand.
Precarious position
And
for
oh,
both superstars.
Smitty about to eat another suplex on the apron.
Suplex on the apron. There is nothing but malicious intent.
Kind
when
of
you
shook
deal
that one
damage
right
on
off
the
this
apron.
time. And pile driver right on the floor.
Can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Smitty back into the ring, but Reed back up. Just looking at Reed and saying, why did you do that? Oh, Stefan making a bit of a distraction. Interesting. Fisherman's Buster into a small package.
No, shoulders up at
So
2.
close to the 3 count.
Oh, man.
Forearm shot, sending Smitty right down the corner. And Reed just stomping mud hole. Getting Smitty away from the ropes a little bit.
Look at this.
Ooh, arms aren't supposed to go that way.
They've definitely taken.
Hang on, Reed setting up. There's the spear. Could be it. And it is. Winner of the match is Danger Pigeon Reed Alerted.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment. A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
And 2-star match. Meltzer. I don't know. Meltzer must have missed some of it. Went to the washroom or something. All right. Next up, we're going to have them. Let's go extreme with this. And we are going to have the legendary Jaffa Jungle Mystic, Lebo. And he is going up against one of the newer wrestlers in CCW, Ghost R12, RL2. Reed, why do I picture that being said in Dr. Claw voice?
All right. I love this guy.
Next.
Is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the
Every
ring
time somebody goes next time, it's
weighing in
Dr.
at
Claw.
259 pounds, the legend, Caveman Lee.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this
And
is
Lebo
why sports
with his
entertainment
companion
is in our
Scully
form.
to the
He is in
ring,
perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition
who
level this
has a smoking problem. Gotta be honest.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Hey, Hellkith.
And his opponent from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 267 pounds.
Let's see.
Grim the Ghost.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly
Oh.
anticipated match of the night.
There are going to be a lot of evil in these small packages. And what did Hellkith? Hellkith caught himself a tire. Hey,
What the fuck?
Adder.
He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why
And
everyone
Reed
backstage
feeding me a
should be
bean.
scared.
Well, rude. Hellkith. Hellkith. That was Andy levels of bad. And looks like we got the toasted marshmallow or stink bug again.
Extreme Rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's no place for grace or honor.
It
Extreme
just
Rules.
tastes
You
like
have to use
stink bug to
anything
me.
and everything you can get your hands on as a weapon, preferably before they're used on you.
Dropping the leg.
And Ghost going high on the offense.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up.
Picks him up for a running power slam.
Kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor.
Wait, trouble here.
Yeah.
Can't get it fully locked in.
And Ghost locking in the abdominal stretch.
It's locked. Abdominal stretch. Fighting
Oh, but Lebo powers right out of that with the hip toss.
stomping down.
Oh my.
And now it's Lebo's turn to get in the offense. I knew you were a Ghost. You're wrestling right now.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Hey, Cubby.
Counters that.
How you doing, Tazzy? All
Right in the body.
ready for that world
These
defense?
two trading one blow after another. Ooh. Giving up.
Oh, trading shots in the ring.
They knew what was coming. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, man.
The willpower.
Man, the crowd's not really sure who. Whoop. Lebo's saying, bring it. Ghost whipped off the ropes and pop up for a face buster. And Lebo going for the pin.
Fall attempt.
Barely won.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Great strength being shown here.
And, oh, throat first on the ropes for Ghost. And Ghost setting up. Oh, he's just power bombing Lebo right out of the ring.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And he's going for some toys, getting the table.
Not sure what he's scheming.
No chance to set it up.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Again, this is Extreme Rules, so anything goes.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ghost getting sent back into the ring. Lebo taking his time before getting back in. Get a little rest break. The swinging neck breaker by Ghost.
Running leg
And the leg drop as well to the back of the neck. Right now, advantage Ghost as he takes Lebo to the ropes.
Ooh, right in the face.
Lebo whipped off the ropes again, duck under.
Went for something. but
Went
got a
for a
stiff
belly-to-belly
elbow to the head
suplex, I think, but Lebo catching him.
Big knee to the midsection.
Backbreaker.
And Ghost with the backbreaker. Sends Lebo right into the turnbuckle, but Lebo fights out.
Uh-oh.
Yokosuka.
He could
The
do it here.
Yokosuka cutter by Lebo and the pin.
And he powers out.
2 count.
Really thought that was it.
Outside the ring
Lebo
now.
What's the plan here?
going for a little, grabbing the trash can.
No way.
Just chucks it into the ring.
Inside the ring.
And Ghost gets out of the
He leaves
ring.
and there's no countouts in this one.
Oh, side slam on the floor by Ghost.
What's he open to find down there?
And now what's Ghost with the chair.
Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. He moves just
Got a couple of shots in before Lebo fires back with the clothesline.
knee lift.
Oh, knee lift face buster.
Man.
Lebo just gonna continue the assault now.
Just
Oh,
continue
right to the ring
dismantle
post.
their opponent.
Using
Maybe
his
not so
body
bad with that
He's
LED
looking a
screen
little
on
worried
it.
now.
In order to succeed in an
Still.
Extreme Rules match, you have to be willing to sacrifice your body a bit, guys.
Oh, Lebo's got Sledgy. This is not going to be good. Right to the back.
Oh, basically hammering her opponent into the floor.
And just non-stop
Yeah, he's fulfilling his
assault.
game plan to the T. Tossed
Lebo
back
getting
into the
thrown
ring.
back into the ring. Ghost taking his time to come back in. Grabbing that chair. Lebo knocking it out of his hands. I think Lebo was going to go
Blocked the effort and cut them
suplex.
off with a shot to the gut.
Ghost with the delayed suplex instead. For what it's worth, gets Lebo a bit away from the ropes.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some
And
control
just
in there.
choke.
Cover.
The blatant choke, but it's legal here.
He gets the kick out after the
Only
one.
one.
Still
Lebo
not
kicking
enough.
out quickly.
Wait, hold on, guys. Something's going on.
Hey, oh,
Yeah, and I think we
lights.
all know what happens around here when the lights
Lebo using that voodoo magic of his.
shot to the throat. Is this what he needs for the win?
And the win. Your winner, the legendary Jaffa Jungle Mystic, Lebo.
That is the kind of win that opens eyes here in WWE.
A major victory here. This is the kind of win where you second guess yourself. Sure, it's a celebration now, but the results could have easily gone the other way.
And Meltzer gave it 3 stars. He enjoyed it. All right, next match we are doing. Just gonna leave it at normal rules. And we are gonna have Swamp Thing against me. Yeah, he's a decent enough wrestler, I gotta
Things
say.
are about to get good.
Haven't seen too much of him since I kind of stopped watching New Japan.
Making his way to the ring from Ireland, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Savage Blake Anderson.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace. I'm a little surprised
Right.
to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little
Now
animosity
doing
to the
agent
ring.
stuff. All right.
Maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga.
That was a new line, but should do some yoga. Trying to do a plug for DDP yoga.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent, representing the Authority from Canada, weighing in at 250 pounds, El Jefe.
And a reminder again, we are doing diabetes research fundraising.
Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I
A
can't
couple
wait.
of fact nuggets pulled over from Smitty's stream. 38 million people approximately in the U.S. alone with diabetes. 20% of them don't even know it. And diabetes is a leading factor towards other causes such as strokes and heart attacks. With with all the research that's going on, which does need continuous funding, it can be fought. So please consider doing the donations, whether through the link or using the QR code with your cell.
But this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
And of course, I'm sure there must be somebody out there that maybe wants to make me do a shot of piri piri sauce or some sort of thing there. Hatter with the resub on Streamloots over 30 months. Good Lord. So, Hatter, we'll have to...
This superstar is quite the buzz.
Yeah, I've done it before, Smitty.
And for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most fearless and determined
It's sitting in the fridge, just waiting.
on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight.
But you cannot overlook his opponent, as intense as they come.
It's
Not
a
exactly the
rather
superstar you
spicy
wanna be standing
sauce.
across the ring from, but unfortunately, he already is.
Drop kick right on point.
Low drop kick right to Swamp Thing's head in the standing shooting star press.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around.
And with springboard shooting star press right after that, going for the pin.
He's gonna have to dig out of this in a hurry.
And
He clearly
almost
has no
two.
intention of staying down. Boom.
We are definitely not talking ghost pepper sauce.
He's taking some good
The
hits.
spice level is well in between the two.
Goes to show you how much speed kills.
Piri Piri is like a East Indian
And he breaks the count
stuff.
quickly.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. So much damage inflicted.
And he's adamantly in control. Stringing together some big moves.
Those
here.
of you in the UK will recognize the brand, Nando's.
Oh my God! Oh, you kidding me? Back of his neck. That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards a victory.
It just goes to show you, sometimes you've got to dig deep to compete.
Well, that's a shame.
Right into the brain buster. Landing like that can
Yeah.
do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for what we just
Yeah,
saw.
it's got more
Yeah,
kick
Cole,
to it
but
than
at this point in the
habanero,
match, you still
I
haven't
think.
lost the edge. And then a
Standing moonsault right on target.
Have him reeling. Yeah, he's really being put to the test. Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Get these cards shuffled up a bit for Hatter as well. With that resub over on Streamloots, we got some card sharks to do.
Snapmare takeover. Pow! He's going for it all.
We are headed up to the top rope. Death arrow right on target.
Two count. Line kicked out.
And Swamp Thing still kicking out at 2 somehow.
I think he managed that kick out on pure
Oh.
instinct alone.
Swamp Thing maybe making a little comeback. Standing shooting star press of his own.
He's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Got him up. Ooh, into a neck breaker.
Quickly executed.
Ah, look at this.
And just wrenching that arm around.
Boo him all you want. He's just feeding off it more.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, a
Another
moonsault.
springboard shooting star press off the ropes.
And he's taking this to the
And
outside
Swamp
now.
Thing rolls out. You go right out there after him. Got him up for Samoan driver on the floor.
Setting him up. Got the head scissors
Now
on.
is
Oh,
on.
face.
Little elbow
He's
shot to the
definitely
top of the
being
head.
aggressor here. The advantage is squarely in his corner.
Sending Swamp Thing across the floor. Back into the ring at 4.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Oh, Swamp Thing tips right back up and back to the ring at 6.
Oh, man, that was
right into a V-trigger. And we are putting him into the Rings of Saturn.
Stunning display of power.
Submission hold.
Whoa, this is surprising,
Oh,
Byron.
Yeah,
actually,
I'm not really
we
sure
let him
why
go.
he put him
What?
out right there.
I guess we want to add a little more humiliation in there, do we?
And he can't defend any offense coming his way. Yeah, in every attempt to put...
And the win. Winner of the match, El Jefe, Lyndon SG, live.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
And we got 3 stars for that as well. All right. So before we do the next match, Hatter, you're still kicking about, I take it. We have got your card sharks to do. Hatter, let me know that you're there. Did he actually leave? Ah. Yes. Here, Hatter. Who knows what he's up to? Right, we'll set that aside then. And actually, let me just quickly get Assassin Danger's character uploaded. He triggered his Streamloots resub. And yeah. And there you go, Assassin. Your character is uploaded with my hashtag for whoever wants them. Right. We should we do another special? Let's just keep it normal again. And we are gonna put yeah, he's way down here. WGA Drewcom, our wannabe new backstage interviewer for CCW. And his opponent, none other than Gold Nerd X-Spy.
Here we go, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 260 pounds, Drew
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality. is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Now, considering how timing went last week on matches, doing it this way, may very well be able to throw in just one or two extra little matches that aren't necessarily counting for points or anything, just exhibition matches.
Are you guys ready?
And
We're gonna have some words. You won McDonald's card.
oh, there, now he's awake.
All he can say is hey-o.
Hey, Noble.
Got Steve.
Hatter was calling for you a couple of minutes ago to do your card sharks for the Stream Loots resub. Onion soup sounds good.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
No apologies needed, Noble. It was Hatter I was talking to about being in here to get his card sharks done, because he triggered his resub over there, then gone. X-Pie whipped into the corner and clothesline from behind, taking him down.
Yeah, but he's taking on a superstar with a mean streak a mile wide. I know I wouldn't want to be in the ring with this guy. He manages to escape it. Talk about the
Nice little trip up there by Drew.
You create a big opening.
Oh, just raking at the face.
Oh, ripping and tearing at the face. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
X-Pie not having too much offense in this thing yet. Oh, just whips X-Pie's head into the mat.
Snapmare right across the face. Oh, man. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Slips out of the
Oh,
way
Dark
there.
Souls roll and X-Pie turning things around, putting Drew into the corner.
Stuck in the tree
Oh,
of
Drew
woe.
being hung up
No
into the
escape
tree
in
of
sight.
woe. What's next?
He's got that boot right up
Oh,
against
just
the
rubbing the
face.
boot right into
Showing a
Drew's
complete lack of
face.
respect for your competition and for our sport. Oh, what a clothesline. Forcefully
And that
delivered.
running STO just taking Drew down. Oh, nice springboard DDT. Took a little bit of distance there.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Got the crossface locked in as well, but Drew gets him off there.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
And Drew's got the clutch locked in down onto the mat.
Tap.
He is determined not to lose this match right now.
X-Pie gets out with a few well-placed elbows. Another DDT onto that chrome dome.
Big boot.
The Baldy's battle. Stunner by X-Pie.
Control.
That's gotta be it. 2.
And the 3 count.
Such a long and hard-fought match. He earned
Winner of the match, Gold Nerd. X-Pie 314.
Wow, just wow. A tremendous win in this match.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
Hey, Connor, how you doing? All right. Time to get into our title matches for card number 1. Now, this particular one gonna be defended in Hell in a Cell.
Is that enough, Joe Rogan? Give me your mount.
XV314 redeemed this
All
card.
right,
Let's do this.
X-Pie wanting himself an espresso shot case next week. We can do that. All right. Meantime, though, we want Kentucky Hawkeye going for a belt he's had before and once again the men's Stream Loots title. But he is going to have to take it away from the man, the myth, the legend, the Stefan.
And here he comes.
He used some of Hurricane's costume, yeah. He used to be using pretty much the same outfit I did, but he's changed things up a little bit. Gone a little darker.
Citicom played this card.
And there's Hawkeye slowly steps into the ring. He is fired up and ready for this battle. They have improved the lighting effects in this compared to 23, haven't they? It is a process, isn't it? And you see the Hell in a Cell on above.
And his opponent from Norwich, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the men's underground fighting champion, Stunning Stephen Haas.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
I don't even remember the Boys Noble. Or I never played either Sega Sports Talk or Joe Montana. They just call it the narrator. They use a picture of Morgan Freeman with it on voice mod. Someone compared it to a movie, right? In the world where laws are non-existent, Hell in a Cell cage comes down. No, it's not. To me, it still sounds like Morgan Freeman.
Ever imagine what it felt like to withstand punishment from Hell in a Cell? I did, but I'm glad I get paid to talk about it.
Hawkeye taking over to the ropes, and Stefan with hit and giving the Hawkeye a couple of kidney shots.
A different mindset and be a version of themselves they have never been before.
Stefan has him up, and Snake Eyes for Hawkeye.
Now on the outside, right by those cell walls.
Stefan steps out of the ring for a moment. Somebody in the front row saying something unfavorable.
One of the most dangerous matches ever conceived in the WWE. The demonic structure of the Hell in a Cell has
And
taken
Hawkeye in the ring,
sacrifice
wondering
since it first arrived in 1997.
what the heck he's doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the
Stefan finally ignores the audience member and digs out a garbage can from under the ring.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
And nails the DDT. Stefan whipped off the ropes, and Hawkeye scoops him up for a slam.
Sharp knee.
Hawkeye continuing to work the small of the back. Yes, he thought he left the other on,
unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
or he was trying to remember if he needs to pick up more Mars bars. Then
Oh man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Stefan on the floor of the ring. So Hawkeye out after him. European uppercut, rocking Stefan into the cage. Stefan fights back, however.
Oh, what a punch.
Earned right there by Stefan. And Hawkeye turning things around. Stefan thrown right into the steel steps. Another European uppercut, staggering Stefan.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, just throws Stefan right over the steps and chases right after him. Super kick rocks Stefan. And back into the ring.
Back to the ring now.
And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time."
Stefan, however, whipping off the ropes and nails the leg lariat in the pin. Only one.
This match still has a ways to go. Front kick to the body and check out this power.
And Stefan's got Hawkeye in the Canadian backbreaker.
That's a great
Hawkeye slips out. And Irish Curse backbreaker is by Hawkeye in triplicate.
For good measure.
Stefan managing to kick right back up.
Hooked up.
Another DDT and Hawkeye busted open. Pretty much tradition at this point. You know. Hawkeye said over the rope to the apron. And Stefan takes him down to the floor.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Stefan continuing.
Twisting their opponent.
Earl Gov wrench pick up back into the Canadian Destroyer or backbreaker. Again, Hawkeye slips out.
all the way up. Backbreaker.
Oh, another backbreaker.
And this is where Hell in a Cell
Stefan heads back out to grab another toy, gets a chair.
into deep waters.
Stefan whipped off the ropes and then kick to the face. And that's it. winner and new BCW Men's Streamlooks Champion, Kentucky Hawkeye.
This was a truly spectacular win.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
And take a moment to remind folks to get your predictions in for AEW Dynasty happening tomorrow night. There we do have the prediction belt up for grabs yet again. All right. Time for the women's espresso shot Money in the Bank case, which, of course, fought for by a ladder match. And we are going to have the original Irish last kicker, Tinkerbell, taking on our current taste holder, the Super Saiyan Hot Pocket Pirate Queen, Ruffian Name.
The following contest is a ladder match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Phenomenal One.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up.
Much lax anyway.
Maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice.
Yeah, thanks again to everyone that hung around with the raid by Mrs. Franceschi. There again, we are, when by we, I mean myself and other members of Windemi Academy, raising funds for diabetes research all weekend long.
Be heading over to Seahawks 1515 later tonight. And the shenanigans continue tomorrow with Dad's Backlog.
And from Kingston, Jamaica, Violence.
If pride comes before the fall,
Yeah, you know you want to see me do the things down here, people. Come on.
Aren't you clever?
Piri piri sauce, hot sauce, spoonful of mayo.
And keeping firm to that belief.
Maybe you'd like to get yourself a random Steam game.
this is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than
A number of those
ready to
Steam
compete
games
tonight.
are more than the $20 that I'd asked for on the donations.
Electric feeling in the air as the WWE anticipates.
He actually won it fair and square, Reed.
Everyone paid for a full seat, but are only going to need the edge on this one.
Double underhooks, pile driver by
To the
Ruffian,
outside.
and
This
she's
could get
already going
wild.
for ladder. Anti-Tinkerbell tried to do the baseball slide, couldn't quite reach her though.
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And Pink taking the second ladder.
Setting it up in perfect position, too. Going to the top here, guys. Looking to finish
Pink
it.
climbing up, pulling Ruffian down, and the leg lariat on the floor of the ring.
Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Kidney shot. Oh, reversal on the whip off the ropes. Duck under.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Here she goes.
You want your own ladder, you say. Well, Hawkeye,
Kick
I think they're on sale at Lowe's right now. And Ruffian goes crashing down, but Pink's not going for Case. He went for a drop kick and missed completely. Ruffian seen her coming down.
Someone needs to check on them.
Oof, stump puller.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Followed up by another.
And following up with some kicks. Oh, I think I may. I'm going to have to slip in the narrator voice again and read that out. Just for the hell of it. Coming soon to a chat near you.
In a world of chaos and catch attempts, Lingenesty live chat is a wild arena. The elusive Donphan escapes, or much lacks plays hard to get. The fork and oven stirs up onion soup amidst kitchen battles. Until the Hawkeye claims the title reign as heads loom on the horizon. Ruffian name flirts with piracy. Great Alerted plays the victim with a twist. Will our heroes subvert the ad break? Stay tuned. Hashtag WGA Streamathon.
It's always a good time with the wrestling, even more so with more of the WGA folks in. Ruffian name going for the Case. And Pink doing her darndest to keep that from being pulled down. Ruffian being rocked, and Anti-Tinkerbell climbing up the other side slowly.
Just a few steps away from victory now. I think it's gonna happen.
Fighting on the top of the ladder now, trading shots. Ruffian crashes down as Anti-Tinkerbell gets the Case. Winner and new Women's CCW Espresso Shot Money in the Bank case holder, the original Irish glass kicker, Anti-Tinkerbell.
But right now we are looking at someone who was just made by that ladder match. The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
All right. Match number 7 of the night. We have ourselves the tag team titles. They're currently being held by Orange Crush, Hot Rod Plays, and Irish Chris 22, aka Finn Balor's third cousin, twice removed, over on the mother's side of the family. And tonight, their opponents are going to be Dad's Backlog and Die Hard Cubby, aka the Hometown Heroes.
Look who's here!
Oh, yeah.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Looking through the bot again just to see who else we can need to throw into matches. I see he is lurking in there. And for those wondering how people are getting in on this wrestling eFed biz, one of the bonuses for subscribing, whether on Twitch, Streamloots, Kick, or YouTube paid membership. Just one of the bonuses. And thanks for the plug on the fundraising campaign, Lebo. And Lebo being one of the legends during it, giving several donations through the month.
Corey, what's the champ's mindset
Don't
right now?
don't let him put the bill all on his own here, folks. Get in there.
They have to remind themselves that they are the absolute best WWE has to offer right now. The moment they doubt that is the moment we could very likely see them get picked off.
Here, a nice chunk of the donation so far has been from the community right here at the coffee shop. Love to see that sort of thing continue. Or anybody that's watching, even if you're not following, do the thing. You no doubt you know someone or related to someone that has diabetes, or you may even have it yourself. Who knows?
The Tag Team Wrestling Championship! Introducing the challengers at a combined weight.
I've been kind of fortunate with my diabetes. Was caught fairly early on and was not having to deal with insulin shots or constant tracking. There just been doctor at the time prescribed me on a couple of different pills to help keep things in check, and well, a few little changes in diet as well.
These tag titles hold a lot of meaning for both the champions and the challengers.
And by all means, feel free to join into the WGA Discord. They're always ready to welcome new folks in. Good safe spot for fellow gamers. Hot Rod and Dad's Backlog starting things off in this match.
Call me old school, but to me there's something special about a no-frills match for a tag team
Neil's
championship.
whipped into the corner and clotheslined, taking him down.
Just 2 teams, 2 ropes, and 2 titles. I said nothing about razzle-dazzle.
Neil turning things around, a couple of mounted forearm shots. Hot Rod ready for him.
This is just
Straight
too
up.
far.
Oh, and just
Get some
choking
control
him
in there.
out.
No, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Champster will do whatever it takes to hold their belts.
And a double axe handle smash. Set it up.
Neck breaker by Hot Rod.
Pressure's mounting on him. Yeah, the champion into the cover.
And going for the pin.
Emphatic kick out for
Only
the
a 1
challenger.
count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Hot Rod taking Neil over to his own corner. There's the tag for the double team. Little shot in the bread basket. Hey-oh. Let's go Hawkeye with $10 there to the Diabetes Research. Thank you very much, sir. You are getting 5 packs of Streamloots there for that $10 as a bonus.
Setting up for something here. Have you ever seen a human being talk like that? It wasn't the height or
actions that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Forearm just raking across
Hey,
the
somebody
face.
got the rubber duck.
With every blow.
There's your cards, Hawkeye. And yes, definitely thank you again for the generous donation. That gets us this close to that 2/3 mark.
Cheap shot right above the. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? The crossface chicken wing. Tap out.
Exactly. Like I mentioned, 38 million just in the U.S. alone. I have no idea how many there are in Canada or other parts of the world.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
It's a scary thought, though, as to how many there are, and probably don't even know they have it. Ooh, big spine buster by Hot Rod. And the kick out at 2. There's the pedigree. And the win. Winners and still our CCW World Tag Champions. Hot Rod Plays, Irish Chris 22, Orange Crush. Did Cubby even get into the ring during that? Or was Neil just squashed through the whole thing? I don't think Cubby even got into the ring. Hawkeye, I don't have the difficulty settings turned up as high right now, so they're going a little more normal. Could be trying to get that last program done. All right, we've got a women's Royal Rumble to do. 10-person. 10 of our non-title holders about to go at it for an over-the-top battle royale. So I'll leave Tank out of it now. Yeah, let's get Cass in there to start. Change participants. We gotta take the WWE NXT stars out of there. All right. Yeah, we can put Reed in there. Smitty. Parsley. Let's put Phoenix in there. Letty. And the ODZ, Old Dirty Zoe. Ezzy, thank you for the $10 towards the diabetes research. And I will get your 5 packs of Stream Loot sent to you right now.
Will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations will occur.
And there we go.
Top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble.
Indeed, again, we've had a couple of repeat donators here, which is great. getting us that little bit closer to that 700 mark. Would be nice to get over that before we send things over to Seahawks.
We're going to get some serious questions answered about her endurance, her cardiovascular
And first
conditioning.
out
If she
to
wants
the
win
ring
this
for
thing,
the
a match
Rumble,
like this will truly
the
test your mettle like
ODZ,
no other
Old
competition
Dirty
on the planet Earth.
Zoe. And people don't want to see my ugly mug anyway.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Already refreshed it, Smitty, so... I do... And looks like entrant number 2 going to be... Phoenix.
Introducing the individual.
No, it's Harley's Playground. They both use the same background.
Yeah, no turning back now. She's going to need all the confidence in the world and the perfect game plan in order to get through this thing as a victor. It's about will. It's about determination. It's about cardiovascular conditioning. Who can go the distance? Go the distance and change your life.
And I did do myself a little video recording for donations that I actually never did set up through Mix It Up to automatically trigger. So, on behalf of WGA, to everyone that has donated so far, Lyndon SG Live here. On behalf of the Whirlwind Gaming Academy and the Diabetes Research Institute Foundation, thank you very much for your generous donation. Cheers.
Incredible disadvantage for both of them as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors, but history has shown on multiple occasions that it's not impossible. Goodness gracious.
Harley's Playground stomping down on the hand of Zoe. Oh, nice German suplex. Entrant number 3 coming in. It's the Machine Hunter, Cassiopeia Gaines.
Watch her set up in the corner.
And slight miss on the drop kick. Meantime, Zoe trying to get Harley sent up. X-Pie. Another donation from X-Pie. $30. Time for me to dig out that mayo.
And a suplex. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion.
That's what, about $80 you've donated so far, X-Pie?
High knee right between the shoulders.
Indeed.
Oh, what impact.
We need to get some shout-outs going here, you know? We got a lot of legends happening.
Offensive user. Here we go. Number 5.
Just went with the small jar of
Purpose. Yeah, Cole, she wants to win this Rumble.
mayo. Does need a bit of a stir up, I think.
Oh, possible elimination in progress.
That's a change.
Ooh, what a
And yeah, just went with the inexpensive no-name stuff, which is just as good, really.
Skill, but to win a Royal Rumble, you need a little bit of luck, too. Right, Court? I wouldn't call it luck, Michael.
So.
I would say you need some good fortune, and that starts with picking a good number.
Here we
The later entrants have a definite advantage.
Here comes Smitty Com at number 6, and Letty trying to eliminate Harley's Playground. Right. Here's the mayo.
This is uncalled for.
That's not right. Oof. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. And we just saw some serious offense. Knife edge
Yeah.
As their opponent down.
Nice and creamy. If you're in Canada shopping for mayo, no name's as good as anything. And not a significant source of sugars either, so diabetic friendly. Hey, it's mostly eggs, Drew. What's wrong with that? You know?
Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Keep that spoon nearby in case somebody else decides to do that. Night corner somewhere through the rest of the month. There you go. No worse than Smitty down in the pickle juice like it's water. And we've had a few eliminations along the way. And that now has us at $700 towards the goal of 1,000. We're on pace to hit that 1,000 goal. Reed Alerted coming in at number 9. Spine buster by Zoe to Letty. Reed nailing that leg sweep, and the inverted suplex as well. And Reed is a little off target. Ruffian maybe eliminating Harley. And Magical Girl Margot Magic coming in at number 10. Quite possibly, Smitty. You got that Amazon order ready to go? What exactly is chamoy pickle anyway? Is it extra spicy? Harley whipped into the corner by Reed, and she's trying to eliminate her. Oh. Can Reed get the elimination in? And Zoe eliminated by Letty. Smitty with the Thez press on Letty as well. Catching her by surprise. Oh, nice Northern Light suplex there by Reed. Margot Magic maybe eliminating Ruffian. What sort of flavor is it?
There's the takedown.
Electric chair by Harley onto Letty. Nasty. Wow. Any more nasty than the dead fish being boozled? Reed Alerted eliminated. Lovely. Fried chilies, lime juice, and doesn't sound that bad.
This very well could lead to elimination.
Harley's Playground go for the elimination of Margot.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Got her onto the apron. She can finish the job. No, Margot fights her way back on.
For their troubles. Inverted power slam. Wow.
And oh, Harley's trying to break Margot's shoulder there, I think.
Oh, impressive counter.
Yeah, for sure. Harley's Playground was sent over the ropes, but she came back in.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Kidney shots by Letty. Ruffian name eliminated. Letty with the running STO to Harley. And drop kicking Smitty before giving some shots to Margot. V-trigger by Letty. And cameraman's getting a little shaky again.
Rolls through and she's free. She is just desperately trying to fight out of it. And she's stunned in the corner.
And Margot's starting to clean up a little bit, but whipping Harley in the corner and chop blocking both Smitty and Harley. And one for Letty as well.
Coming next, the shoulders. Oh no. The backpack stunner. That's a free fall.
Maxwell, really? You have a Twitch name of King Maxwell, and you're struggling on a name and gimmick?
Setting up an elimination here.
Set yourself up with Jerry Lawler's entrance. Call yourself King Maxwell. Sorted.
Planted with the bulldog.
Smitty eliminated.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Well, you do kind of have to experiment a bit
Buster.
there for the announcer, but even if you don't have it exactly right for the announcer name, you can still put the name on the nameplate and whatnot.
And she's pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, every step forward for her is being met with resistance.
And Harley's Playground eliminated via exploder suplex over the top rope. It is down to Margot Magic and the Beastmaster Letty.
Ludo_W thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
That probably would be a good idea. I've been at this computer a fair bit today. Letty sent over the top rope, but she gets back in. And still time to get predictions in for the wrestling event tomorrow night, AEW Dynasty. Letty is eliminated. Winner of tonight's Women's Royal Rumble, Magical Girl, Margot Magic.
The superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can
All right.
to bigger and better things.
Time to start setting up matches for card number 2. We got 8 more matches altogether, including a men's Royal Rumble. Title defenses include the women's Streamloots title, the men's Espresso Shot case, which is currently being held by SFC Stewart 68. Tazib with the women's world title, and Dragonite defending
again, I
the
am
women's
Frank,
or the
and we are here
men's
to pump
world title.
you up.
Smittycom played this card. Work off that mayo.
Yes. All right, will be a moment before we start setting up those matches, I guess. There we go. All right. One last check of the name list. See if we got anybody else to add on. I think got pretty much everybody written down that already has a wrestler. All right. Let's see what we can sort out. I got the names all written down right here. And a little leaf back. All right. Uh, d- 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 Why not? Okay, there's the title matches made. We still got 3 non-title matches to do with 7 people. Hmm. Versus. All right, and that gets. All right. Matches are set. We'll just go with normal, straight up match here. Let's get that Southern boy, the 4th nobleman. Gonna go up against the Death Rider, Hellkit.
We are about to see something good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montgomery, Alabama, weighing in at 350
I got to get more gray into Noble's beard. Just putting that out there.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Look. This doesn't look quite the same. Also, Stu, Noble, still waiting on Captain Oates to get his character uploaded. So, you guys wanting to pair up as a tag team to be the duo of Dadassery in CC Dub?
The WWE Universe just exploded!
Mitty, you sound like you're looking forward to that. How you doing, Shadow? Oh, if anybody was in need of a washroom break right now or needing to get a snack, we've got a nice long entrance here for you to do just that. Maybe take the dog for a walk around the block. Yeah, we thought we escaped it with the move to 2K24 from Sager, but someone else took over. Oh, he already knows.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. It had been a while since I've had any of those come in. Seeing that particular IP address they promote in other channels, I soon added that into my bots ban list. So yeah. Boom.
And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this match.
And I'm just going to report them for advertising bots.
This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now.
Right to the face.
My God.
He had it scouted. Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
And
insulting.
block.
That's gonna fire you up with anger.
Yeah, Nessies. Where'd you get those two, Shadow?
Nasty stumps.
You can feel the resentment building with each
That's
stomp
in.
there.
All right.
Hit the mark with that one. Comes crashing
Hellkith
down.
with the
And the
swanton
cover,
off,
shoulders down.
senton off the ropes.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just a
Still
one
in.
count.
Ooh. And the knee.
Knee strike from Hellkith as well.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Illumies in the chat for the Pokemon Hunters.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Hellkith thinking he's being
so
scary.
frightening, so bizarre, so eerie.
And it's only
Welcome
gonna get worse.
to Sister.
Somebody in the audience likes him, saying this is awesome on his sign. And, oh, Noble avoiding Sister Abigail
Pulls their opponent in.
into a nice belly-to-belly suplex. Hellkith whipped off the ropes. In snapping off. Someone that size should not be snapping off Hurricane Ranas.
Two. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
And 2.5. Noble thought he had that.
Gotta find a way to
Up,
get
Hellkith has him up. And Snake Eyes.
caught that foot by surprise.
Noble gets put him back out of the corner.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
And Hellkith getting dropped throat first on the ropes before Noble drops the elbow.
Here we
Got him up. Oh, into a pile driver. That's got to be it.
Factor.
looking for the victory. 2 count.
And it is your winner, Southern Boy, the 4th Nobleman.
Here's your winner, Steve Nolan Man.
Impressive win for him here.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
And Meltzer gave that 3 stars. All right. Next, going here, we are having ourselves a little triple threat tables match. And we are putting in Absurdity, Assassin Danger 21, and the Haunted Gengar. The mix of the weight divisions, but hey, it's all a matter of getting your opponent through a table.
Right. I love this guy.
The following contest is a triple threat tables match. Making his way to the ring from the future, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Cyborg Curtis McGregor.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
Still so many recycled lines in the commentary team.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
And let me just
We are about to see something
give that a
good.
refresh again.
And his opponents, first, from London, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, Wolf the Assassin!
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Smart asses in the ringside crowd. It'll be over soon, don't worry. Hey, Sky Zone, how are things? Well.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
Guess we're gonna have ourselves another triple threat match after this. Another advantage of doing things just match to match. Somebody comes in late, you can still slip them in there.
And from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 288 pounds, the Goose.
Actually,
Look at the swagger on
I might
display.
grab just a
I
few
love
names
that
at
swagger.
random too, and
Really
just
sexy.
set up an
You know, a number
elimination
of
chamber
people
next
in the back
match
just despise this
for a
superstar.
change.
Well, the WWE Universe
We haven't
clearly
used it
disagrees
that
with
often.
you, Corey. Oh, and what else is new?
Don't even have Rough Rider built, Lebo, until he sorts his shit out to be able to talk in chat. Which I'm starting to think he never will. Some keys. I've been looking for those, ruffian.
We are underway. This is a
Back
tables
back
match.
room has been locked up for months.
Hashtag tables match. Oh my! Corey, what's something you have to keep in mind?
Actually, I think those were the keys to my storage room in Supermarket Simulator.
Say awareness of your surroundings. You have to know exactly where any and all tables are in relation to you at all times. Otherwise, you could miss a chance to dispatch your opponent. Or you could potentially not realize just how much danger you're in.
And Absurdity with Snake Eyes to Gengar, but then Assassin with the knee strike.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. Run by the clothesline out of
And
nowhere.
nobody getting any sort of clear advantage at all here right now.
Taking
Looks
this
like
to the
Assassin
floor.
going for the table first.
He'll head to the ring. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Yeah, possible.
Another satisfied customer.
He's looking for an
And D-Generation X 1997. Thanks for the follow.
smacked in the head with a chair. Boom! Oh my goodness! One wicked attack after another.
Bulldog by Gengar to absurdity.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
An assassin gets caught by surprise with the enziguri.
Bloody bulldog.
Oh, Bulldog by Gengar to assassin.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in.
And
Turning
whoop,
the throat there.
assassin
The
get
advantage
absurdity
is
getting
squarely
dropped
in his
onto
corner,
the
keeping
top
the
rope.
pressure on.
Assassin just getting thrown out of the
Claws
ring.
back inside.
Fortunately, did not go through the table.
Cobra clutch.
Cobra
Got it
clutch
cinched
locked in
in.
by Gengar into the side Russian leg sweep.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
And assassin in with a second table. D-Generation X, I normally do not shout out people I don't even know. Quite honestly.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad.
Usually the shout outs here are for people that are part of the community that we know stream and we've known for a while. And that is it for the match. The winner via suplex, Assassin Danger.
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
Triple threat matches tend to live up to the hype, and this one was no different, you guys.
Go. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we are going to have time to kill here too anyway. Let's get the chamber out, shall we? And I'm going to start off with the 3 names I had marked in here. Mostly Mad Hatter.
Raiding party!
Assassin with the raid as well. Thank you very much. The Pimp of the Future, the Wolf in the Mirror. Sky Zone. And to throw a few other names in there. Let's Spider Derp. Going for names that weren't in previous matches because I try to limit it to 1 match per night. Lord Serpentor, Katie Nation. And the Viking Butcher, Andre. And it's all random as to who comes out when. From Montreal, Canada, no less. I still want to be able to customize t-shirts for the ringside to wear. And pod number 1 going to Katie Nation. Assassin, you just had one. A triple threat tables match. And you won.
The following contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars
There you
will start
suplexed
the match
Absurdity
in the
through the
ring.
table.
The participants will be released into the match in random order. Eliminations can take place at any time during the match. The last superstar remaining in the chamber will be declared our Elimination Chamber winner. Making his way to the ring from
Wild Volbeat. Yeah, getting harder for me to find Pokemon I don't have. It's like 100 spawnables I don't have yet.
Stars, add tons of unforgiving steel and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber
Katie
is
looks
so devastating.
at the pod.
Yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Entrant number 2, the Wolf in the Mirror.
And his opponents, first, from Yonkers, New York, weighing in at 275 pounds, Wolf, the ladies' man.
There's only going to be one winner tonight, but my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
A barricade just popped up all of a sudden in front of him, and then it...
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Porkbot with the reminder of the fundraising we are doing all weekend long with their Whirlwind Gaming for diabetes research. We've had a number of great donations today through the Streamathon. Let's try to keep it going. Pod number 3, the amazing Spider Derp. And I gotta say, the Axiom entrance suits pretty well.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
Thinking I need to put an old-time Spider Signal logo on that belt, though.
This division has the offer.
Here we go, guys.
And entrant number 4, taking the last pod, Andre the Viking Butcher.
And from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Butcher, Andre!
I can tell you that none of these competitors are happy to be in the chamber, but they all want to be here because the winner will be remembered forever.
Which means our 2 starters for this match will be mostly Mad Hatter and Sky Zone.
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yourself, Snowman. And Ed break coming up on Twitch right now. We'll see those without the sub or turbo back in a few minutes.
And from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 219 pounds, Sky Stone!
Harsh steel, unforgiving
Ed is going good, Snowman. Been moving along rather nicely, and we've had a couple of titles change hands with the men's Stream Loots going to Hawkeye. Anti-Tinkerbell now has the women's espresso shot case.
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
And for the sake of filling in a little extra time, set up an Elimination Chamber match here.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And representing the Authority.
Last but not least, one half of the Authority, mostly Mad Hatter. And yeah, Sky Zone, you're a little short for that.
Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow
Just
the
saying.
structure has become even more destructive.
One of these times you're gonna crotch yourself. And yeah, please consider picking up Stream Loots there to interact with the stream different ways.
This guy just wants to fight, and he's about to
I've been a partner with them since 2018. Good Lord, been 6 years.
And now these superstars have to be ready for the grueling undertaking this match is going to have on their bodies.
And Sky Zone with the early... Oh, Hatter's slipping out and nailing the DDT. Springboard drop kick off that middle rope by Hatter. And just clubs Sky Zone down.
Right on the lower back.
Another legendary card. Who knows what that could be? And welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in.
Heel hook locked in. Causing some extra pain to Sky Zone. Oh, first of the pods about to open up. Who are we gonna get? Sky Zone off the ropes. Pop-up punch.
He's lost some of his wind now. Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend.
And the Wolf in the Mirror comes out next.
Ready or not, this is happening, Saxton.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
We do still get the ad revenue. We don't get any I don't think streamers get any revenue off of Turbo itself. We just still get the ad revenue as if you were actually seeing it.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
That price of Turbo all goes to Twitch.
With that reversal.
All right, Hazzy setting up a draw for 3 packs of Stream Loot. Quickly get that set up here.
The more wear and tear all these superstars have to endure. Nowhere to really run or hide when you're out of the pocket. So you
There
have
it
to know when
is.
to strike and when to stay as far away from the fray as possible.
Yeah, a lot of moving pieces in a match like this.
Now, to enter this draw, you will need to be on Twitch, and you will need to be following the channel. You'll have 5 minutes to enter, 1 minute to claim, And just wait for Borkbot to say it is started. And of course, we got the Wheel of Fortune noises there too. Go get the packs.
Hoisted way up high. This is gonna be bad. Driven down. Power.
Ooh, big. Hatter just kicking out at 2. Sky Zone close to taking him out.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still.
Hey, Bearded Aussie, what's up?
Security system back online. Released into the chamber. I know what's next.
Axe kick by the Wolf in the Mirror to Sky Zone. Sky Zone eliminated. Just the usual, enjoying my bit of free time while I still got it. Work starts up again a week from today. And could one of the mods please throw a shout out in there for Bearded Aussie, please? Thank you, Lebo.
Yeah. Yep. Anyways, on Twitch, can you write the word crash?
No worries, Aussie, no worries.
Crash. C-R-A. Jesus Christ.
Perfect sound for when you're playing the truck sim.
Still scared the shit out of me.
And Wolf in the Mirror getting sent right into one of the pods.
Helping you stay alive deep into the match. Carefully placed stop to the arm. Down on the windpipe.
3 minutes left to get in on that draw for the stream loots. The Wolf in the Mirror sent right out of the ring. Swanton by Hatter to Katie, who just kicks out. Avalanche Spanish Fly by Derp to Andre. He's going for the pin.
He breaks the ref's count before 2. Not quite enough to put him away.
The bookend by Wolf. And the pin. Referee just sees it now. Spider Derp eliminated. And Wolf in the Mirror eliminates Katie Nation.
For the last 3 competitors in this elimination chamber match.
Guillotine applied to the Wolf in the Mirror. Hatter content to stand back and watch, but Wolf fights out. DDT by Hatter, who then gets kicked, and the swinging neck breaker to Andre. Oh, Hatter went for that springboard drop kick, and his target moved. Oh, those overhand chops by Hatter, and Hatter then rocks Wolf in the Mirror back down.
The physicality on display there, unbelievable.
Backbreaker by Hatter. 1 minute left, guys. Get in there.
Shoulders up before 2.
1 count only on that pin.
He's trying again. The death row connects. But can they turn that into
And Hatter breaking the pin for some reason. Snap suplex by Andre.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Hatter again missing the target.
Out of the ring and on the chamber floor now.
Hatter whipped off the ropes and a little crash there. Cubby winning the giveaway. Claim it. Bookend by the Wolf in the Mirror. Congratulations, Cubby.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
There are your packs of Stream Loots. The Wolf in the Mirror eliminated by Andre.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner by Andre. He's
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Hatter in not good shape here right now.
He eludes the contact. Climbing up top, he's got
Clothesline down. Andre heading up top. Drops the knee right on him. And the win. Hey, Seahawks. Winner of the chamber match, Andre the Viking.
They just won a very important match. No doubt about it. The better superstar definitely won tonight.
I did that wrong. There we go. All right. Next up, time for our card 2 season title bouts. First up, the women's Stream Loot title. So again, Hell in a Cell. And it is going to be Cassiopeia Games up against our reigning women's Stream Loot champion, Princess Sparklebutt. Say yes to sports.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the Women's Underground Fighting Championship.
Reed, who figured out their microphone?
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at
Who
the
you
opposition,
talking
I
about?
can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Oh, the announcer. Yeah. It was actually more of a thing with the Royal Rumble, to be honest.
Challenger, no doubt about it.
But he's finally sorted it out there. It was that same way in 2K20, 2K21, 2K23. Okay, so Maxwell, if you have a wrestler in my eFed and you have made changes to said wrestler, that is how one would request me downloading the updated version, spending the coffee points you earn in my bot.
A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Nothing to do with the channel points down below. That's all a different point system I have going in Firebot. You subscribe to the channel, whether through Twitch, Streamloots, Kick, or a YouTube paid membership.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Women's Underground Fighting
Just one of the bonuses I give for the subscribing.
Adorable.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel.
Ow. Reed, that hurt. I did nothing to you. I didn't even make you deal with ladder tonight. Come on. Hell in a Cell is down. We are good to go.
Someone gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing.
And Cassiopeia right away just throwing Sporks over the ropes to the floor.
If you don't get to look down on everybody else. That is a sad attitude to have.
European uppercut, and Sporks is rocked.
Solid punch. Impressive reversal there.
Oh, it's working.
Landing the uppercut.
Oh, Cass thrown right into the wall of the cage. And a European uppercut by Sports as well. Surprise jawbreaker. And Cass just continuing the uppercuts, but Sports turning it around.
Punch connects.
Just a plain old right hook.
Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth. She manages to get control. Boom, what an uppercut.
And they are just continuing the battle outside the ring.
Able to get the advantage here. She puts right
Cass gets thrown right through the wall of the cage.
Well, I don't think any of us
And
that. There she goes up the side. Guys, I can't think
Sports is heading up to the roof.
So she can jump off it and come down and land on the person who
Cass climbing right up after her. We're getting dangerous, folks. And Cass with the flying clothesline. And Hurricane Rana sending Sports dangerously close to the edge of the cage.
25 feet above the ring. This has catastrophe written all over it. This is too much.
There's Selena Del Sol by Cass.
This is not an environment you can prepare for. What's the state of mind a superstar must have coming in? A competitor must be relentless if they want to survive Hell in a Cell. They have to put the fear of the unforgiving steel out of their minds.
Spork stops the Hurricane Rana attempt. Power bombs cast right onto one of the support struts. And a spine buster as well on that same strut.
Fireman's carry position across
Spork has her up. Rolling fireman's carry. And Spork spending maybe a little too much time posing to the audience.
This is not going to be good. Oh, twisted into a leg breaker.
Ooh, that,
top of the cells, like putting your flesh through a meat
those long legs do make a tempting target for moves like that.
Stop it away. I don't have you seeing stars.
Cass's head just getting wrapped into the roof of that cage.
And with every step up there, the amount of fear on these superstars increases. The top of the cell is like walking through a minefield.
Amateur takedown by Sporks, and a little insult to injury with the spinning around, the Gib slap. Oh, Sporks really laying in the strikes and the shoulder breaker. Cass with the jawbreaker again, and DDT to Sporks onto the roof. I'm just waiting to see one of them either fall off or fall through. Hammerlock on Sporks, trying to wreck the shoulder blades.
Just breaking down the opponent. Warm up the engine on the ambulance. I got a very bad feeling about where these competitors are going to...
Side Russian leg sweep right on the support strut into
What is she going to do here?
a Rings of Saturn, but no submissions count up there. Oh, basement drop kick right on the knee.
I think they have blinders on, Saxton.
Galena del Sol once again by Cass.
Tunnel vision for each other.
And looks like she's setting up for a finisher. Cross-legged DDT plants Sporks.
Someone get the EMTs ready. I just know this isn't going to end well. Precariously battling 25 feet up in the air.
Sporks back up. Had the hammerlock on. Nope, dodges the enziguri. There's an advantage to being short.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare.
Oh, just standing on Cass's hair and pulling up on the arms.
Somebody do something about this. What's anybody going to do, Saxton? You go up there and try to reason with them. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Spork setting up for something here. Straight jacket DDT right on that strut. And it wraps Cass's head right into the back of it again. Oh, knee strike.
Being at the top of Hell in a Cell, tensions high and tempers even higher as we're seeing. No chance of
And that drop kick right to the back. Oof. I was expecting to see them go down on that one.
How is this going to end? These women have not given each other any breathing room. No one is showing any signs of backing down.
Another drop kick to the back and just blows a little kiss to her.
Down with a face buster. They got up there, but how are they going to get down? I don't know if they thought that far.
How are they gonna get down? Oh, they'll figure it out. Quit your stressing there, Byron. Ooh, arm breaker by Sporks right into the Fujiwara armbar. Again, can't get the submission or pinfall up top. It's got to be in the ring.
Isn't what it was made for. No one is supposed to be up there.
Those chops. And a power bomb by Sporks. Cass comes right back with the super thrust kick. And dropping a knee. Cass came very close to the edge there.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique.
And Cass with the submission on there, but again, not how to win the match up there.
As war is waged on top of the cell. Uh-oh, this is not going to be pretty.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Everyone in this building is just waiting on bait.
Ooh, nailed the enziguri that time.
Come from the top of that cell. Oh, right to the leg.
Cass working those legs a bit more. The leg double leg drop.
I don't know, but if this is...
He's going to try it again.
Oh, Sporks tried again for that straight jacket DDT, but got reversed.
Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
What's Cass up to? Again with the cross-legged DDT.
The title might change hands.
And just choke slams Sporks right onto that support strut. Lena del Sol once again. Somehow they keep avoiding going through the roof of the damn thing. Whoa, Sporks nearly fell off.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Another rolling fireman's carry by Sporks.
Doing this, they escape the dangers of the cell just to fight up to the top where every step could be harassed.
Sporks again just stomping down that left hand.
Carefully, measured knee drop.
And drops the knee. Cass is stunned now, it looks like.
25 feet above the ground. Look at this. Boom.
Snap suplex on the roof. Oh, this punt. You sent Cass through the wall. One of you sent the other through the wall over by the announce table, and you started climbing.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
And you've been fighting up there ever since.
Right to the arm, hyperextend your elbow.
Hey, Slink.
WWE Universe? They are ravenous for these gladiators who are putting life and limb on the line right now. And a series of vicious stomps.
Yeah, that's all right. Things are good. It has been a good time of the wrestling, and we've had. And Cass just goes crashing down to the floor.
A hellacious turn of events in this championship match. These superstars pushing each other past the boundaries of the human body.
And we've had a few more donations into the WGA Streamathon fundraiser, which is always a good thing.
To the top of the cell she goes. That's a long
Sporks climbed back up top for some reason.
I hope she knows what she's doing. She's heading up the cell, guys.
To do what? Oh, what's she doing this for?
Who knows?
And look at her feeding off the
And
WWE
here we go again.
She scaled the cell.
And just charges in with a step-up enziguri.
Hook in the
Arm breaker again to Sporks into the Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Guys, we know
just how
Still
dangerous
not
this
able to
can
win
be.
the match
And we're
up
seeing
there.
it close right now. Nothing good ever comes from fighting on top of this. Oh my God!
And Cassiopeia crashing down again, just
How did it come to this?
avoiding landing
This
on
is
the
a title
barricade.
match. Any risk is worth the cost.
And Sporks making her way back down. Cass looks to be completely out on her feet. That may have woke her up.
Corks an uppercut. Oh, jarring uppercut.
Into the uppercuts again. These two got to get it back into the ring to try to finish this match. Yeah, Sporks, the opening you made is down here.
Oh, got caught with a punch to the face. Oh, what an uppercut.
European uppercut, rocking Cass.
All night, and she might have just accomplished that. I don't know how much more her opponent can
Oh, trying to climb up again.
No, it does not.
I may have to set up that steel cage match again, I think. From the looks of this.
With an uppercut. Turning the tables. Man, what an uppercut. Oh, stiff uppercut. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things. Catches an uppercut.
European uppercuts. Oh, Sporks throwing her right into the barricade. And here we go. She's climbing up again. You think she's freaking Spider-Woman here.
And she's made it to the top. Only bad things happen up there. She's going right after her. There she goes. The battle will continue atop
And
the cell.
Cass climbing back up as well. Actually thought better of it.
There's company on the cell wall.
If you ask me, this doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas.
Yeah, that's great, Corey. You're right.
Now, Sporks climbing down as Cass goes up.
Oh, she made it to the top. But how's she
And yeah.
But you're not going to like most of them.
She made it to the top.
It's all that pink hair dye.
I say down.
We knew what we were in for with this matchup, but we didn't think the hell was going to be let loose above the cell.
Oh, what? Yes, again with that cross-legged DDT.
Jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton.
The AI does need a
We have
fix.
descended to the last circle of hell, gentlemen. Time to find out who stays and who goes.
Face buster by Cass, and
Made her pay for her mistake. Ripping their opponent down by the hair.
Sporks just barely saved
Placing
Cass
them
from a
into
third
position.
fall.
Look at this agonizing situation.
Oh, placing.
Yeah, I am going to.
Are you nuts? This
I'm going to be
championship
setting
match
up
just
that
turned into a crime
special
scene.
match I had
I don't know
before
how this match can
with
go
the
on.
regular steel cage where they can't escape, and pinfall or submission for these Stream Loots belts. This is getting ridiculous.
Boom, uppercut. That'll knock you silly. Unloading with an uppercut. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth.
This keeps up with me not to kill too much time before going over to Seahawks after the wrestling.
Turning the tables there.
She's just danger pigeon.
Starting to climb up the cell wall. This is going to get interesting. Oh, what's she doing this for? Who knows?
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Oh, stiff uppercut. Uppercut. Man. Boom. Oh.
Cass continuing with the strikes, but Sports with the European uppercut again.
Oh, what an uppercut. Ooh. Landing the uppercut. Catches an uppercut. Good.
Well, we've already seen her wrestle tonight, so we can give you a reminder when I set up the next match.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Ooh. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Yeah, black outfit, jacket, blue lipstick. Or it might be black lipstick.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
Oh, double knee face breaker.
Face buster by Cass. Yes, she does at times become the danger, usually, but because of arson.
Oh, man. Lands face first.
Another face buster by Cass.
Knee to the gut. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you. Dropped with a suplex.
Your iOS Twitch is broken. VODs are enabled. Unless Twitch maybe turned them off. They've sometimes done that because of music.
Oh, man. Uncorks an uppercut. Face buster. She's making her way up the side of the cell. This is where things really start to heat up, fellas.
And frig sakes, Cass, what are you doing?
And now she's going right up the side of the cell. Makes it look easy. Okay, she's lost her mind, Michael.
Yes, she has.
And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now. They got up there, but how are they going to get down?
Dwaggy, I'm honestly giving up on share play. Somewhere along the way, for whatever reason, my stream key and URL disappeared.
Chain link fence buckling with every impact.
I sent a DM to WB Chris about it. Never did get a reply. So I just said fuck it.
Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever. And painful as well. 25 feet above the ring. This has catastrophe written all over it. This is too much, but I can't look away. Goes down
He's
low.
looking that way.
See here. Cross-legged DDT. The champ's eyes look glazed over. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Guys, we can see the top of the cell breaking apart. Somebody has got to get them down.
Someone's going through the roof of this thing yet.
Oh, that's going to sting your back. And with every step up there, the amount of fear on these superstars increases. The top of the cell is like walking through a minefield. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Sports turning it around a bit. Yeah, I've already stopped streaming over there. I think most others have too.
Stops the legs. My gosh, this is making the hair on my neck stand up.
After the announcement.
Energy has come across this arena,
This war is waged on top of the cell. Look at this. Boom, nice.
And there goes Cass through the roof. Manages to land on her feet. It's your phone. It's your phone, Dwaggy. The stream itself is running smooth. 0 dropped frames. Okay, Sporks climbs down. Looks like they're meeting at the... If they go climbing up one more time, I'm just going to have the game randomize a winner. This is looking like they're never going to finish at this rate. And there she goes. Oof. Went part way up, and Sporks just ramming Cass's head into the mesh. Now just, and Sporks goes crashing down. Okay, what's Cass up to? Oh. Right. Hey, Parsley.
Forget about pandering to the WWE universe.
Okay.
Keep her head in the game. Guys, we know just how dangerous
What I'm gonna do here.
Seeing it up close right now.
Nothing good ever comes from fighting on top of the cell.
We are just going to quit this match. Because this is taking way too long. I will be setting up the match type that I had before for the Stream Loots belts. And they will have a redo this coming Saturday. So now it is ladder match time. And speaking of Andy, he is going up against our case holder tonight, which right now is the veteran SFC Stewart 68.
Things
Yeah.
are about to get good.
The following contest is
Oh, Drew, don't worry about it. We'll see what time it is when the men's Royal Rumble finishes. If there's still some time before Seahawks goes on, I'll do a exhibition match. Sports, nobody. You both went climbing up to the roof again. So I just stopped the match. I'm going to set up the same format for the Stream Loots belt that I had in 2K23, and the two of you are rematching next week. Yeah, Hellkith gave him the Brood entrance.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more.
And there's that favorite shirt of his. They haven't had that in there in a few years, Swaggy. We could always put Velveteen Dream motion on them.
All right. I love this guy.
Well, Elkith gave him that, so.
Weighing in at 270 pounds, SFC Stewart.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a
I can see
serious
it.
contender for any title.
Usually carrying snacks, though.
Maybe even lose a match once in a while. That is horrible advice. A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
And gonna do the couple of plugs again. Therefore, getting predictions in for AEW Dynasty tomorrow night. I am doing play-by-play commentary, and we'll still have time to get donations in during that for WGA's fundraiser. And just one moment.
Guys, many a superstar has made their name off the strength of an unforgettable ladder match performance. Think we'll see one of those tonight? Oh, without a doubt, Michael. You don't
Gotta AFK a bit. Swaggy, I told you in the DM, we're just going without it.
Willing to take said spotlight. And he heads out of the ring. No count.
Sticking with what's on the form.
Comes back into the ring.
And I gotta AFK for a moment. Be right back.
He's setting up the ladder now. Looks like to me he's got it in the right spot, Michael. You got to wonder what he's thinking here, guys. I don't know what he is thinking. Ooh, God. Oof. Jarring impact. Ooh, that hurt. How do you even prepare for a match like this, Corey?
I'm not so sure there is a way to prepare, Cole. You could practice all you want leading up to a match like this, but that's not truly going to prepare you for a bunch of equally hungry superstars charging at you with a ladder in their hands and madness in their eyes.
Trying to sting a victory here. Going for it all. Interesting timing, to say the least. On the way to the top of the ladder. He's looking to get up that ladder, guys. The wrong way. He's looking at it here, guys. Victory just a few inches away. Questionable timing of this move, Cole.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
It's got to be scary up there. They are teetering precariously. Going right at him up there. You got to. No, this one's not over yet. Unbelievable. Crashing down the mat. This could be it. But that can't work. For the love of God.
You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that.
He's heading for higher ground. Scaling the ladder now. Perhaps trying to get a quick victory here. Not a bad strategy. Come on, you got to move quicker than this. For once, I agree with you.
All right.
And he goes into the ring.
Dude, trying to get that case down. Andy heading up after him.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Great counter.
Braden blows up there.
Looks like he's got him where he wants him. Yeah, but this will not end well, I promise you.
And Andy just throws Stu off the ladder, and Andy having some issues with the clasp. Electric chair by Stu after he took the ladder out from under. Nice gut wrench suplex there by Andy. And going for a second one.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Stu sent over the ropes and to the floor. Andy's forgetting about the case right now. He's wanting to add some more damage.
Dominator. Back into the ring.
And with Stu out, he's gonna set that ladder up.
Positioning the ladder in the center of the ring. I guess the only thing left to do is climb it.
Stu stirring again as Andy grabs for the case. And again, having issues. Stu again taking the ladder up from under, and electric chair one more time. Andy caught the stomp attempt.
Bringing the arm and met with a right hand.
Andy sent over the rope now, and Stu going for the ladder.
He's setting up the ladder now, but can he get up there in time? That's the question.
Oh,
This could be big.
sneaky little move by Andy there.
From the top.
Double axe handle taking Stu down. And Stu gets clotheslined right out of the ring.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Looks like that ladder's set up perfectly in the center of the ring. He better work quickly here. Going for it all. I love it.
And Andy's got it.
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a
Winner and new men's CCW Espresso Shot Money in the Bank case. Representing the Dorset Gang, Andy ACS. Hey, chicken. All right. Their Borkbot warning about the ads coming along soon. And it is women's world title time. The Rebel Sweet Parsley taking on the Killer Bee, Tazib. Yeah, things are good here, chicken. Been a good time. And a heck of a good weekend with the fundraising for diabetes research here.
World Wrestling Championship.
There between all the different streams. Just enjoying the last few days of freedom that I've got.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
And we've got a Ralt in the chat for the Pokemon Hunters.
The challenger looks to be in the best shape ever, ready to compete for that title.
And how are the Fur Boys doing tonight, Parsley? A little different seeing Tezzy coming out without that fireworks cannon.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle.
Excellent.
That's for sure. She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Introducing the challenger from England, Sweet E.P. And her opponent from Tanzania, the Women's World Wrestling Champion, the Queen Bee.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Shoe shows the belt, and we are ready to go.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
And Parsley with the first strikes and drop kick.
Or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place.
Wheelbarrow position just slams Tezzy down.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Swing and a miss on that chop. Parsley with the abdominal stretch.
That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great
Tezzy powers out with the hip toss.
Good defense. Oh my God, what an elbow. Oh! Climbing up to the top now. She wants to put an end to things here. Up high.
Those were on special order, Reed.
Risking it all paid off. What a face buster. Running leg drop.
Tezzy sent across the floor, and the leg drop. Leg sweep by Tezzy. Counts up to 7. They got to get it back into the ring.
And now thrown back into the ring. Great wherewithal to beat the count.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
The champ now absorbing a little damage. Oh.
Well, I'm not the seller. She special ordered them and incorporated into the costume.
The champ avoiding a 1 count.
She is still very much in this.
And now she's setting the pace of this match. She's
Now a verse from our collective tale.
in London SG Live's ring that starts a brawl with Wormadam's caught and Snorer's called. Flagonite switches from foe to PC. Woltuxi is just a game. Hee. Nuts by Elkith. Adds it yet fed. And Andy shreds papers. Touches in his head. Fashion queries that Tavi's broadstrap show. Lyndon's emo dreams. Let's make it so. Head rolls there once in our span. But we all cheer on in the diabetes clan.
Incredibly difficult to walk. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Hung out to dry.
Oh, Dwaggy. You need sleep. Or more of a sense of humor. Blocked by Parsley. Not enough, apparently. DDT by Tazzy, and
Into a double knee drop. The champion into the cover.
yeah, 3 hours. That's not enough.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Vicious knife edge chop in natural selection.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
2 count.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
And Tazzy just wrenching on the head of Parsley.
She's struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, she has to start returning fire fast.
And here we go now.
And Tazzy just continuing to work on those legs. Oh, Tazzy got caught and just flipped right over into a V-trigger.
She is really getting fired up. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Parsley again with the abdominal stretch.
Abdominal stretch. Fighting it. That's one way to get out of it.
Tazzy fights out of it again.
Got the head scissors on. Sharp elbow.
Compromised position here.
No, Dwaggy. Just no.
Rapidly dictating the pace.
She is exposing all the cracks in her competition's game.
Oh, Tazzy setting up.
Attempted clothesline.
Got caught.
Into an STO.
She was getting grinded down, but that could have just started a quick turnaround.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And Parsley laying in the several strikes, trying to make the comeback.
Knees into the body.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power.
Sit out power bomb by Parsley.
And now she's looking to go
And looks like Parsley's heading up top.
Taking flight.
Frog splash on target. As he just kicking out.
Amazing.
The tip up right into a boot. And Parsley locking in the cloverleaf. As he has to fight the way. Oh.
I think she was just looking
Parsley let it
to
go. Gonna go for the pin instead. Perhaps. Or just setting up for the hard cam. And it does get Tazzy away from the ropes. Tazzy taps. Winner and new CCW Women's World Champion, the Rebel, Sweet Parsley.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
Yeah. I wanted a good amount of shine on him. New season, new belts, you know. I didn't think the straps were looking that bad. All right. Men's World Championship. The broken one, Lincoln Age, taking on our current CCW Men's World Champion, Dragonite.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Men's World Wrestling.
It was his idea to go back to the broken slink bit.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Is that enough, Joe Rogan? Give me your mouth.
Read alerted redeemed this card. Punch me in the face, Herb Mommy.
I somehow expected that.
Every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever.
And here he comes.
No, I know how much you enjoy mixing it up with parsley.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Many are predicting a title change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise.
Introducing the challenger from England, weighing in at 248 pounds, Dangerous
Mm-hmm. With certain people.
Weighing in at 494 pounds, the Men's World Wrestling Champion, the Dragon Daddy.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
Fished out another coffee cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could
Who's
possibly
the
see
idiot that
title
keeps throwing
change
those
here.
in the
And a
pond?
new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a
Big
reason.
sit out
That
power
hasn't suddenly
bomb by
changed.
Dragonite there.
Arms trapped.
And right into the crossface chicken wing.
I'm not quite sure. Desperately trying to pry apart the crossface chicken wing.
Slink managing to
Escape
power out.
successfully. He's channeling the crowd's energy. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Things, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Parsley.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
The
He's lining him up.
espresso or the liver and onions.
Double axe head. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? He's able to kick out before two.
Not getting
Don't
a 2
you
count at
start,
this point
Slink.
has to be frustrating. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
He's gaining the upper hand here. Move.
Yeah.
Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad
Liver and onions bean.
Deep Boston crab. A lot of force being.
Oh, Slink really sitting in on that Boston crab,
new
but
life in him now.
Dragonite fights out of it.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
He's running into some problems here, guys.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
They're both out of the ring now. Slink fights back. Continuing the strikes. Went for a suplex, I think, but Dragonite just butts his way out. Snake Eyes on the barricade by Dwaggy.
For the challenger.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder.
You say
from here.
again like she stopped that at some point.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
He's testing fate here in danger of a countout.
Dragonite back into the ring, and Slink with the chops and the DDT going for the pin.
The champion with a
Only a 1 count.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. Up into the fireman's carry.
Dwaggy got him up. Oh. This flapjack Slink. Dragonite sent off the ropes, duck under, and nails Slink nails the elbow, but misses on the clothesline.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
No escape from these punches. So ruthless. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Just kicks out.
And Slink kicking out at 2.
He's stalking.
Dwaggy heading up top like those. He thinks those wings are gonna make him fly,
Can it be? Will the reign continue? Cover.
but he nailed the elbow.
He kicked out at 2.
Still kicks out at 2.
It's still up for grabs. Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Blink trying to turn things around. Got the neck breaker. Whips Dwaggy into the corner. European uppercut in there. Dropping the knee as well. Dwaggy again whipped off the ropes. And Dragonite turned inside out with that clothesline.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is
is just insulting.
Blank looking to go a little high risk.
He's
Middle
really
rope.
slowly getting up, soaring.
Double axe handle from behind.
Seizing the momentum here. Yeah, this match is in his favor now. Those last hits rattled the champ. There's been plenty of action in this match.
And Draggy just got stopped at the gate there.
Brutal boot. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing
Driving Dragon Knight's head right into the mat with that knee. Swinging neck breaker right on the money. Dragon Knight rolls out of the ring. Can't lose the belt out there.
Pow, what a shot. He's entered a state of distress now. Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
What's Link setting up for here? There's the BFT, but can't take the pin out there. Heading over to the announce table areas. The count hits 5.
Chants and cheers. Oh God, that hurt. He gets back into the
Slink getting back into the ring at 7.
Yeah, count's running out.
And Dragon Knight just getting up at 9. Winner via countout, Slinkenage. However, the belt does not change hands on a countout, so still our CCW Men's World Champion, Dragon Knight. Yeah, you were holding your own quite well there. Although you probably should have rolled out of the ring to break up the count. All right, this should wind up timing out pretty good. Last official match. The 30-man Royal Rumble. Now we gotta take a whole bunch of WWE guys out. Really only put 3 CCW guys in there. Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of adding in. I'm just gonna use the old bot here to we'll get Slink in there. Wolf in the Mirror, 4th Nobleman. Because that would take too long, Dwaggy. I'm doing a raid around 8 p.m. Eastern Time to the next person in the list for the WGA Tackles Diabetes Streamathon. I'm just kind of jumping around and throwing people in that I knew were here. Derp, Swamp Thing. Well, let's get Stefan in there because why not? Got 0 to do. Not sure how many more people we got to trade in here. All right, that covered it.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
Poor fool still thinks he's actually at WWE for this. All right, Parsley, have a good night.
Introducing the
Entrant number 1,
from Birmingham, England,
Aggie.
at 266 pounds, the chosen one.
A life-changing opportunity, but an incredible obstacle. Remember the rules of a Royal Rumble match. You eliminate someone when you toss them over the top rope and both feet hit the floor. The last person standing will be the winner of the Royal Rumble and have their name etched in history.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
And who gets to join him as entrant number 2?
And here comes one of my favorites.
None other than A Snowman Gaming.
Who drew number 2 from Westbrook, Maine, weighing in at 298 pounds, and Snowman.
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far are you willing to push yourself to win the Royal Rumble? Rules are simple. Toss your opponent over the top rope, both feet hit the floor, and then you are eliminated.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
Here we go, one of the hallmark matches
And right into it.
the Royal Rumble. Non-stop action, unpredictability.
Tag with a few elbows to the stomach.
Sleeper hold,
And sleeper by Taggy. How's it going, Metal Man? Jawbreaker by Snowman to get out of that. Entrant number 3 soon to come down. It's Assassin Danger 21.
Left by the turnbuckles. Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. Single leg drop kick.
And Assassin just picking his point of entry there. May have turned out to be a mistake in the long run.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath. Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Wing blade to a Snowman and one for Tag as well as Swamp Thing comes in at number 4.
This has got trouble written all over it.
And Snake Eyes for Swamp Thing.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Bulldog from Snowman to tag. Oh, Snowman sent over the ropes.
Looking for elimination here. Well, now this should be
He
interesting.
gets back
What an
in.
exciting
I
addition
fail
to this
Wolf
match.
at number 5.
Quick strike to the lower body. And that was an effective attack, guys.
Has been eliminated.
And
Looks like they're looking
Assassin Danger eliminated.
He's getting a little battered now. Still early in the Rumble, fortune has not favored the entrance we've already seen. So what do you do at this point? You just need to survive. No
Fail, just trying to keep himself in it.
If you're smart, you may still be around at the end.
There he is. He looks focused.
That was
on the
Swamp
task
Thing
at
that got
hand.
eliminated.
You can see the
Apologies
fire in
there.
his eyes from here.
SFC Stewart at number 6.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Down in a hurry. Oh, double boots. Double DDT. We're about to find out who enters next.
Ooh, Snowman just raking Assassin's back.
Here they come. He saw it coming.
And yeah, Metalman, you didn't need to put the name in there, just the Poke Catch to use the basic Pokeball.
Back in the ring now.
And he got away anyway.
Hooked up. Who's it going to be, fellas? Here comes number 8. Who's it going to be? Here he is.
Snap suplex by Assassin on Stefan. Aggie eliminated as Spider Derp comes in.
Pushed in their opponent up for a Canadian backbreaker submission.
Matches have been good. A number of changes tonight. But we're also abandoning the Hell in a Cell for the Stream Loot belt. I Fail Wolf eliminated. Derp eliminated.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron. Oh, this could be the end here.
And Hellkith coming in. You as well, chicken. We got to get around to getting your wrestler made one of these times. I may have to try to mess with that this week off stream.
Part of Royal Rumble strategy is to go after the weaker competitors. And right about now, survival of the
There to have the return of Bean.
Who's coming out next? Who is it?
Has their opponent up for the slip?
Yep, he is.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here.
I heard Cubby at number 10.
That could dislocate your
Hellkith
shoulder.
eliminated. He didn't last very long. Hey, Serenity.
Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
So I think we may well give Hellkith the Santino for the night. Well, Serenity, it's usually been a pretty good crowd for the wrestling. More so than usual tonight, because today is a rolling streamathon put on by Whirlwind Gaming Academy, the gaming community I'm a part of, to raise money for diabetes research.
He's been placed in the corner now. Oh, what a counter. Here we go.
We've been raising funds all month, and we're currently at $700 of our $1,000 goal across all the different streams.
Difference maker. Well, you may have just got one.
Oh, this could be the end here.
Going to be sending over to Seahawks 1515 at 8 p.m. Eastern. These are the next scheduled.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Who's going to enter next?
Yeah, and we still got the rest of the month to try to hit that goal. So if folks can help, please consider doing so. We've got the QR code for mobile users down in the corner there. Or just have the link pinned to the top of chat. And well, we got incentives down below.
And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known.
Hawkeye sent over the rope, but he's put right back in.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Hawkeye eliminated. Stu manages to get his way back in there. Little double team with Stu and Cubby against Andy.
With some attitude. Oh, perfect kick. Possible elimination in progress. Samoan drop.
A Samoan driver by Snowman. Stu trying to take Cubby out, but not quite getting there.
There's the arm wringer. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, Andy sent over the ropes. Absurdity missing the kick. Metal Man Gaming at number 14.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Absurdity sent over the top, but he gets right back in.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Ripcord V-trigger by Assassin on Cubby. And a second one.
Watch this.
Andy ACS going for the suplex clothesline combo. Oh. Andy has eliminated Stefan.
Wow, look at the knees. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And one more for good measure. Setting up an elimination here.
Cubby maybe being eliminated. Metal Man can get him flipped over, but he can't.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Fireman's carry.
And Stu just dumping Metal Man Gaming over the rope.
The shoulders.
And Snowman does the same move to Cubby. Both eliminated. And here comes Hot Rod Plays at number 15.
Looking for elimination here.
Andy going for elimination on Stu. Assassin eliminated. Stu is eliminated.
Their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
That cleared out some space in the ring.
Here comes Byron. It is. We're about to get it.
And Razor's Edge by Absurdity. Gold Nerd, X-Spy 314, coming out number 16.
He's returning fire. It's their opponent's legend.
And the fall-away slam to Absurdity, but then he gets hit himself.
Oh man, when you're that banged up in a rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor.
Ah, Lordy. Here comes Lebo, number 17. Lebo getting positioned at the ropes, and Lebo eliminated right away by Snowman. Yeah, Lebo has earned a Santino Marella moment of the night.
The king of the unibrow. No offense, King.
As Ghost RL2 comes out at number 18. Absurdity is out. Hot Rod laying in the right hands to X-Pie and just choking him as well. It's a me.
Just listen to the crowd.
Number 19.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an octopus.
And locking X-Pie into the octopus lock. He counters. X-Pie sent into the corner, then thrust kick the Snowman. Andy ACS with the Alabama Slam. And here comes the Wolf in the Mirror at number 20.
One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Wrist clutch applied. Look at this. Ripcord slam. Wow, that'll weaken your arm.
Hot Rod sent over the ropes. He may be getting eliminated. Snowman trying to just shove him off. Snake Eyes to Ghost. Then Andy slips in a neck breaker on me. Here comes Drewcom at number 21. And Andy ACS is out.
This match grinded him down a little.
A Snowman Gaming eliminated.
Getting ready to send one over.
Drew trying to send me out of the ring. Don't forget who signs those checks, Drew.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up. Double suplex. What a devastating maneuver. Driven through the ground.
And big boot to Drew's face.
Who's it gonna be? Number 22 up next to the Rumble. These are prime spots.
And Hot Rod sent over the ropes. Ghost tried to eliminate him, he just gets shoved back. Sky Zone at number 22.
Battling to stay alive now.
Sky Zone putting a little beat down on Drew and trying to eliminate him. X-Pie just staying stunned on the ropes there. The fourth nobleman at number 23.
Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. Oh my gosh, into a pile driver. A face buster knee smash.
Yeah, you were, just not long enough. The perils of having one of those first two slots.
Charging up the arm.
Hip toss by X-Pie on the Noble. Ooh, nasty. Atomic drop to the Wolf in the Mirror.
For the suplex all the way up. Look at this.
And the Wolf in the Mirror dumping Sky Zone out of the ring before taking in a boot by Drew Tom. Wolf in the Mirror sent over the ropes, but he's right back in.
Knee right to the spine.
Couple more failed attempts at eliminations happened there.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Another one. Oh, here it comes. Catching a cutter. Could very well get dumped out here.
And Drew just getting dropped on the top rope as the Wolf in the Mirror again. Oh, he just gets choke bombed out of the ring. He's eliminated. X-Pie eliminated.
And look who it is, guys.
And Psycho Sean at number 24.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. He is just reeling from that offense.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go. Knee finds the abdomen.
Kick right to the body.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, again, guys, feel free to join the WGA community at the Discord link. Always ready to welcome in new members. Nobleman eliminated by Hot Rod before he gets chop blocked. Slinkenage at number 25. I got eliminated as well. Slink eliminated by Hot Rod. That's our third Santino.
The king of the unibrow. No offense, King. Oh, that's the Lord. What the?
He's looking to make a big impact here tonight.
And Profits at number 26.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Shot to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. About the neck. Left an opening and got a kick to the face. We're moments away from yet another.
All right, here comes number 27. Hot Rod eliminated by Ghost. Profits eliminated by Drew.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Here comes Dwagonite. And Ghost really not having a good time trying to eliminate Sean.
Something's in store for him. You're a Nagi. Man, oh man. Oh, who's coming out next? Who is it? Thunderous belly to back.
Ooh, there's not too many left.
Difference maker.
It's the fat bastard, Scott Zero to Do, number 28.
Gets him with the counter.
STO to Drew. Drew sent over the ropes. Dwagonite intercepting Scott. The back suplex, mostly Mad Hatter, number 29.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Boom! DDT.
Oh, Drew sent over the top. He gets himself back into the ring. Wagonite eliminates Ghost. Adder got eliminated as well already. And SRM Gaming at number 30. And right away eats a big boot.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And power over the sidewalk slam. He's in a little bit of trouble now. Oh, man, when you're
All right, let's see. Up. John getting taken over to the ropes, and he's eliminated by clothesline.
Up into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Evades the attack.
Waggy almost eliminated Drew with a fireman's carry throw out of the ring.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night.
Waggy was going to take SRM over, but
With an elbow to the gut.
meantime, Drew going the hardest way possible to try to eliminate Scott.
Fireman's carry.
F5 to Dwagonite by SRM. And Drew getting his shoulder stomped on by Scott. Dwagonite eliminated by SRM.
Assault on the lower back.
SRM maybe going to try to eliminate Drew Calm now.
Oh, right in there.
Oh, but Scott interferes.
Double arm lock.
Double arm lock suplex takes SRM over.
And he sends him into the corner. This could be
Drew sent into the corner, and this could be it for him. It is. Drew is out. It is down to SRM and Scott 0 to do.
While you can, everyone.
And Scott apparently forgot he didn't quite win this yet.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
And yeah,
So
SRM just
ruthless.
wearing him down. Oop. Tip up by Scott. You wouldn't think you'd see that big of a man doing that.
Able to reverse that one.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And what a face-off here. Both competitors know they may be one move away from winning the Royal Rumble.
The circle around Claymore just out of nowhere to SRM. SRM sent over the ropes, and that is it. Winner of tonight's men's Royal Rumble, the fat bastard, Scott 0 to do.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
All right, we have got still 15 minutes before Seahawks gets going. So we can throw together one more exhibition match here, it looks like. Freya, baby. Just do. Don't. Talk like a normal person. Let's get Vengeance in there. Against... Keep it... Well, we'll keep it light heavyweight Action, Vengeance, and Metal Man Gaming.
Here we go, guys.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
Yeah, Freya, it is not polite to go into a stream and be calling a streamer handsome, etc., or your uncle when we're not even related. Call a streamer by their username. Simple.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
Show the same respect you want yourself.
We are about to see something good.
And his opponent from Louisiana, weighing in at 235 pounds, Chris.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Yeah. I figured that, Freya. Common sense doesn't seem your sort. Like I said, when you come into a stream, you call the streamer by their username. Don't be going calling them handsome or uncle. That is just being rude.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
Collar and elbow tie up, and Vengeance getting taken over to the ropes.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all bark. But he's going to be
Metal Man's got him tied up in the ropes and just laying in the knee strikes.
Showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
And Big Boot sending Vengeance to the floor.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Vengeance back with a leg sweep. And ooh, the stomp right into the gut.
A little extra luster behind that kick.
And finds a counter. And returning to the ring. Look at this.
Snap suplex by Metal Man. And then whips Vengeance off the ropes. Just a shot to the gut. Basic yet effective.
Here comes the pitch.
Ripcord clothesline.
Oh, solid forearm. Forearm club.
That's personal business, Freya.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
I will say it's not enough to use it as a full-time job.
This superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Is it enough here?
Metal Man going for the pin. Not even a one count.
Energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Oh, and a springboard roundhouse. He isn't finding any space to recover.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh,
Springboard drop kick from Metal Man right to the back of the head. Well, if you want to stream, definitely go for it. Just don't go into it for money. Not the perspective to have. Do it because you just want to stream, you want to have fun. You want to meet people that like the same games you do, that sort of thing.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
Treat it as a hobby, and if things start growing for you, great.
picture perfect moonsault.
He's getting a little battered now.
Torturous focus on the leg in a corner.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Metal Man taken over to the ropes. Vengeance with the chop and just wrapping that left leg around the ropes.
Just a high proficiency of attacks from him now.
He is getting fired up here.
Drop kick unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
And Freya, you are in the completely wrong mindset for live streaming.
Look in his eye here, folks.
He has him right where he wants him. Look at this.
If you want to make money, go get a job.
Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
There is the possibility of making some money,
Oh no, I think we're gonna see.
but it is a very, very, very low percentage of people that make it to where they can make it their full-time job. Float over by Vengeance and the inverted DDT. Springboard splash off the second rope for the pin. Just a one count.
Has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Oh, Red Shoes just took a shot as Vengeance nailing the DDT.
Look at this. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Ooh.
He turns it around.
And the leg sweep.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. He's on his heels a bit now.
This is where endurance
Yeah,
becomes so
Freya.
important in the late stages of the match.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ.
You are just not really getting it.
Drop kick.
I'm just going to go ahead and throw the ban on you now.
Here it comes. Legendary. Hell's Gate.
This is bad. This is real bad.
I was starting to think you're just
Watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted
trying to
him,
be
but
an
maybe he has
asshole
something
on
better planned.
purpose. Yeah.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now.
Canadian Destroyer by Vengeance.
That's gotta be it. There's two. Oh, and a kick out.
This is where
Ooh.
desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
That made me sound like Freya Baby wanted to be a cam girl,
Seeking missile coming at you.
which is not what you do on Kick or Twitch or anywhere else for that matter with a multi-age audience.
But it ain't gonna matter.
You still do it.
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Whip back into the ring.
I think this is going to time out nicely for being able to raid Seahawks. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the match here. Metal Man trying to make a comeback.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match. That's how you impress.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Oh, leg sweep by Metal Man.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse.
Oh, Metal Man again with the knee strikes. Setting up that close, big boot again.
We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that incoming. Look out below.
And the Superman punch from the top turnbuckle to the floor.
Lift it up. What do they have in mind here? Burning hammer.
Burning hammer by Metal Man. He is doing his best to make a comeback here.
Headed to the top rope.
Metal Man going back up top.
From the top.
Drop kick right into the face and setting up the finisher. The Black Mass kick. Still kicking out at 2.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
Just producing an onslaught. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
This match has been going on a little longer than I thought it might, really.
Oh, and a reversal.
Yeah, but he needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. From way up,
Double axe handle to Metal Man. Vengeance with the Tornado DDT through the ropes.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Pretty drop kick. Diving stop. Well-placed kick.
And
And he is now in a discouraging spot. Yeah,
Seahawks hasn't gone live just yet, has he? Or
so much torque on the knee and ankle.
no, he hasn't. All right. Well, why am I not seeing him on my... Oh, there he is, right down there. Cool. But starting soon. All right. That gives us the last couple of minutes for this match then, and giving the thanks and whatnot. Vengeance with the 619. And just drops down with a splash.
His way in this match.
Things are playing out exactly how he envisioned.
And just twisting that arm around.
Here it comes, legendary
Hell's Gate chokehold is on. And Metal Man taps. Winner of the match is Vengeance.
He really wanted this one bad. Yeah, what a major win for him here.
This is a victory you can truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will.
All right, that's going to do it for the wrestling here tonight, guys. Thanks again, everyone, for making it a great night with the, let me see here. We get let's see, there was a follow in there. Degeneration X 1997. Assassin Danger with the raid. Mrs. Fantastique with the raid. And of course, everybody that helped out with the donations to the WGA Tackles Diabetes fundraiser. And of course, Hatter, thank you for the resub through Streamloots. We're gonna have to do your Hatter. We're gonna have to do your Card Sharks tomorrow. There for that resub. Now, as Seahawks gone out of, he's still on starting soon, isn't he? From what I can see, yep. Got the sizzle reel going here. We are passing on the raid to continue the WGA Streamathon. To Seahawks 1515. He's going to be live for about 2 hours thereabouts, from what I recall. Not sure what he's going to be playing Fortnite. And just let me double check.
Well, let's do a little bit of video to let's see how excited I am for this. The announcement I'm going to make.
And he's live there now, is he? Or is that still the preview? All right, perfect. Let's get this raid going. Hashtag WGA Coffee Raid. Just like that. And tomorrow, I plan on being on around 4 p.m. Eastern Time to do some Sea of Thieves, thanks to SubMonkey's Streamloots card. And we'll keep that going right to the AEW Dynasty commentary reaction starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Until then, though, thanks again for the donations to the diabetes research. Let's keep that going through the rest of the month. Let's raid.